My Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. Welcome to those of you joining in online through the HanoverRaceway.com site through HPI on our YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in for this afternoon's 10 race card. To those of you on track, welcome back. In the backstretch, it is National Caretaker Appreciation Day. So welcome to all the owners, trainers, drivers, and especially today, the grooms. The caretakers putting many, many long hours in, late nights at the races, early mornings at the barn. Today is your day for honor and recognition. 1:30 post time, 20 minutes. Don't forget, if you're on track, fill out a ballot if you're celebrating a birthday or an anniversary with us. Your chance to win a Hanover Canadian Tire $100 gift voucher. As well, the Pick a Horse contest for the $50 Match Eatery gift certificate. That ballot is actually at the program booth as well. It must be in prior to race 9. And the must play every week, your Survivor Challenge. A few minutes left to get in on the Survivor Challenge. $100 goes to your HPI account for the winning Survivor Challenge. Here are the changes for your program. Track rated as fast, temperature 24 degrees. No changes in our first 4 races this afternoon. Please note there is no Paul Davies driving today, so his first drive was in race 5. We have a driver change, number 2, Micron, make it Jay Harris. Race 5, Micron driving 2, Jay Harris to drive Micron. In your 6th race, equipment change 2, Play in Bad from Open to Blind Bridle. Driver change 4, Rock and Pebbles, Jay Harris. And equipment on the 6, Baby's Piglet from Blind to Blinkers. Race 7 kicks off the Pick 4, no changes. In today's 8th race, number 7, Fearless Sheila. No Paul Davies. We need a driver on 7, Fearless Sheila, in race 8. No changes in the 9th. In your 10th race, our lone scratch on the day, race 10, scratch number 1, Cal Hanover, is a vet sick. 10th race, scratching 1. Those are the changes on your program. Post time again, first race, kick off the Pick 5. 18 minutes away at 1:30. Be sure to give yourself lots of time to make your wagering selections. There's a look at Nathan Bain's Pick 5 ticket here to kick off race 1. The 1 and 4 in the first, 4 and 8 in the second, 3, 4, 5. Singling in race 4 on the 4 horse. Am I Radical? Then race 5, the 1 and 2. Here's how I see the Pick 5, also going 1 and 4 in the first race, Dazzle and Rosalie and Tesla Power. Followed 3 deep in the second race, YS Delight, Release the Baby, and Top Royal. And third race, 4 All-Star, what do you call it? 8 Dauntless Shadow. Fourth race, also singling on 4, Am I Radical? And race 5 going 3 deep, 1, 2, and 8 stars, Treasure Micron. And Let's Go Jude in the 5th. That pick 5 ticket for $1, costing you just 36 bucks.
Mike Probozzi for NahooPicks.com. Hanover Raceway, Saturday, September 2nd. Let's get into this pick 5. Starts in race number 1. And I thought this is a decent sequence here. Pretty tough, especially early. The first race here, Fillies and Mares, numbers of 2,500. Last 3. Pretty tough race here. My top picks, the 3, Artistic Meadow, was up close and on August the 26th versus similar types and should lead these a long way. I also used the 1, Dazzlin' Rosie. Much better post here. The horse is competitive at the level. And then the 4, Tesla Power. This is a 3-year-old filly that's been racing in grassroots. Typically comes from off the pace. Does have 5 wins this year. The second race, numbers of 3,500 last 3. I think another tough race. I'll use many here. The 4, Wise Delight, has been facing better from tough posts out of town. The 2, Smokin' Reactor, just wired a 10 claimer at Georgia, but does come off Lasix for this. The 3, Easton Beach, just won at Hanover 2 back with a very nice up-close trip and has a chance. And then the 5, Release the Baby, I think is another use. This horse is a closer that could get into the race if too much speed goes up front. The third race, numbers of 1,500 Life. And you have to make a decision here on All-Star, what you call it, the 4. This horse has had 3 starts, but out of town, last 2 at Grand River, had broken equipment on July 26th, just pitched that line. Prior to that was up close and decent. I think just has a little more experience than some of these and should be close enough early to get the job done. We'll use that one. And then the 5, Hogwash. This is a 2-year-old colt that raced well here on August the 19th to finish 3rd. Outside a long way last time at Hanover. I think another one that should, with a better trip, have a chance. The 4th race, numbers of 8,000 Life. I'll in on MI Radical here, the 4. I think that he wins this race. Already has 3 wins at the meet and just looks faster. We'll key that one. The 5th race to finish, numbers of 18,000 Life. And I'll be 3 deep here. The 2, Micron, is 3 for 50 lifetime, but has been facing horses like Leave It to Luther or 28 Late. I think both of those horses would win this race. His problem is his style. He needs to be activated early. The 1, Stars Treasure, rates a chance, usually is up close, gets an inside draw again, and could be tough to beat. And then the 8, I'll throw in Let's Go Jude, faced much better on August 26th, gets back to this level where he's been competitive. So my ticket's $14.40. You can catch all the picks on NahooPicks.com.
There's just 10 minutes to post time. Race 1 here at Hanover, 10 minutes. For those of you just joining us, there is no Paul Davies this afternoon. Your first driver change coming in race 5. Number 2, Micron, make the driver Jay Harris. In race 6, number 4, Rockin' Pebbles, make the driver Jay Harris. Also in your 6th race, 2, Playin' Bad, going open to blind on the bridle. And number 6, Baby's Piglet, blind blinkers. Over to race 8, 8th race. We need a driver on 7, Fearless Sheila needs a driver. And then in race 10, scratch number 1, Cal Hanover. 10th race, 1, Cal Hanover is out. Post time, first race, 1:30, just 9 minutes away. It kicks off your pick 5. And time is running out to get your Survivor Challenge in on HPI for a $100 HPI deposit. You can play your Survivor Challenge on HanoverRaceway.com. With the call of the post pacers for the first race here at Hanover this afternoon, parading onto the track in this National Caretakers Appreciation Day. There's One Dazzle and Rosie, owned by Ross Batten and Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross Batten trains and drives caretaker Charlene McDonald. Ardine Gracie the Two, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl Holmes training, Ryan Holiday drives caretaker Daryl Holmes. Artistic Meadow the Three, owner trainer Mark McCormick. Jay Harris driving, caretaker is Stacy Smith. Number 4 is Tesla Power, just coming onto the track. Owned by Kliss Brothers Stable. Neil McInnes trains and drives, caretaker Rory McInnes. Brydown Better Be, there the 5. Owned by Brydown Farms Incorporated. Kendall Ron training, Daryl Thiessen drives, caretaker Kendall Ron. Innocent Kiss, the 6, owned and trained by Ryan Stewart. Tyler Borth drives, caretaker Ryan Stewart. Ardine's Moment, the 7, owned by John Lego and Jane Walker. Tom Smith driving, caretaker Cameron Lego. And number 8, Custard Smoothie, owned by Dana White. Trainer Craig Gilmore. Travis Henry driving, caretaker is Dana White. That's the field for the first race. Fillies and Mares will go to the gate in just a few minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. And the starter's called. First race. Pacer scoring is complete. Number 1, Dazzlin' Rosie, Ross Patton, Ardine Gracie, Ryan Holiday. Artistic Meadow, Jay Harris, Tesla Power, Neil McInnes. Brydown Betterby, Daryl Thiessen. Innocent Kiss, Tyler Borth. Outside Ardine's Moment, Tom Smith. Trailer Custard Smoothie for Travis Henry. First race, fillies and mares, they go the mile for a purse of $4,200. It's post time, race 1. They're into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Artistic Meadow fires out quickly. Tesla Power also leaving well. Along the inside, Dazzlin' Rosie to that first turn. Following through, Custard Smoothie early 4th. Ardine Gracie is 5th, crossing over 6th. Brydown Betterby, then Innocent Kiss, and Ardine's Moment. Over to the opening quarter, Jay Harris, Artistic Meadow is up front. Trying to work for that 2-hole. Tesla Power was unable to reach it. Dazzlin' Rosie closing up the gap from 3rd as they move by the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat. Custard Smoothie looks at it from 4th. Ardine Gracie is edging to the outside 5th. Brydown Betterby will take that cover from 6th. Then Innocent Kiss and Ardine's Moment. Off the turn towards the half, Artistic Meadow up front in command of the fractions. A long afternoon for Tesla Power. Dazzlin' Rosie is tripping out right there 3rd. They're by the half in 59 3. Ardine Gracie 2nd over in 4th. Custard Smoothie saving ground 5th. Then Brydown Betterby, Innocent Kiss, and Ardine's Moment. But Artistic Meadow and Jay Harris, the veteran mare, will take them down the backstretch towards 3/4. Dazzlin' Rosie and Tesla Power still right there. 3 wide. Here comes Ardine Gracie now 4th. 3rd, and driving up to challenge as they pace by 3/4, 129 4. It's still Artistic Meadow. Ardine Gracie is now 2nd. On the rail looking for room. Dazzlin' Rosie 3rd. Brydown Betterby is 4th. Tesla Power in between them 5th. Top of the lane, Ardine Gracie takes over. Far outside, Brydown Betterby. Ardine Gracie, Brydown Betterby. Up in the final strides, Brydown Betterby the best. Ardine Gracie 2nd. Artistic Meadow 3rd. Dazzlin' Rosie 4th. 2 minutes flat. First race, unofficial winner 5, Brydown Betterby. 2nd, 2, Ardine Gracie. 3rd, 3, Artistic Meadow. 1, Dazzlin' Rosie. Shook loose late 4th. Mile time, 2 minutes flat. Back in front of his first race winner, 5, Brydown Betterby, a 5-year-old daughter of Betterton Cheddar. Bred and owned by Brydown Farms of Clinton. Kendall Ron, the trainer and the caretaker. Daryl Thiessen in the bike for the victory. 2nd win, 24 outings this year. Brydown Betterby, the mile in 2 minutes flat. There's the mutuals. Brightdown Better Be, 1180, 650, 460. Ardine Gracie, 910, 450. 3 Artistic Meadow, 520. $2 Exactor, 126.60. $1 Triactor, $225.75. 20-cent Superfecta, $200.93.
Hello, Hanover. Ooh, it's louder today. I just want to say thank you for coming for National Caretakers Appreciation Day. Also, it's back to school lunch pail day for kids. If the kids that are here haven't received a lunch pail, if you go to the program booth, you can pick your color lunch pail, and it's got some prizes in it for you as well. Also, up by the program booth, we have silent auctions today. One is for a fireplace insert, and one is a basketball net that comes with 4 small balls, and it comes with a pump as well. So make sure you go over there and take a look. Enjoy your day at Hanover Raceway.
There's the rundown. First race, Dazzlin' Rosie 4th, Ardine Gracie 2nd. Artistic Meadow 3rd, Tesla Power 5th. Brightdown Better Be the winner. Innocent Kiss was 8th, Ardine's Moment 6th. Custard Smoothie 7th. Quarter 29 flat. Half 59 and 3. 3/4 129 and 4. And the mile in 2 minutes. Up next, the second race, race 2 this afternoon. There are no changes as programmed. Post time in 5 minutes.
And on farmers, wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
With the call of the post, second race. Pacers onto the track. Number 1, EL Lonely Charlie. Owned by James Lewis, Tim Jacobson, the trainer. Ryan DeRoche drives. Caretaker, Adrian Hickey. Number 2 is Smokin' Reactor. Owned by Dana White. Craig Gilmore, trainer. Travis Henry driving. Caretaker, Dana White. Easton Beach, the 3, owned by Mary Ketros. George Ketros trains and drives, and caretaker, George Ketros. Number 4, YS Delight, owned and trained by Gary McDonald. Driver, Paul McKenzie. Caretaker, Adele Rossi. Release the Baby 5, owned by Carter and Caleb Wright. Ross Batten trains and drives. Caretaker, Charlene McDonald. Woodmere Denver 6, owner-trainer Randy Henry. Ryan Holiday drives. Caretaker, Randy Henry. Word Just Escaped Me 7, owned by Colonel Schneider and Brenda Schneider. Cassidy Schneider training. Tyler Borth driving. Caretaker, Jennifer Murray. And number 8, Top Royal, owned by Braddown Farms Incorporated. Kendall Ron, trainer. Jay Harris to drive. Trainer, caretaker, Kendall Ron. Field of 8, second race, just a few minutes to post time. Less than 1 minute. Starters called second race. Pacers in behind the gate. EL Lonely Charlie, Ryan DeRoche. Smoking Reactor, Travis Henry, Easton Beach, George Ketros. YS Delight, Paul McKenzie. Release the Baby, Ross Patton. Woodmere Denver, Ryan Holiday. Words Escape Me, Tyler Borth. Trailer Top Royal, Jay Harris. Field of 8 for a purse of $4,800. It's post time, race 2. Second race, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Smoking Reactor, Easton Beach. Along the rail is EL Lonely Charlie. YS Delight out 3 wide to that first turn. Travis Henry, Smoking Reactor, gone to the front. Through along the rail, EL Lonely Charlie. Easton Beach backs up, lands in third. YS Delight likewise will find a seat from fourth. Top Royal looks at it early fifth, sixth to Release the Baby. Then Woodmere Denver and Words Escape Me. 28 and 3. Opening quarter up front. Smoking Reactor. EL Lonely Charlie from second. Brought to the outside. YS Delight first up in third. Easton Beach stayed in fourth. Top Royal fifth. Release the Baby from sixth, and Woodmere Denver and Words Escape Me. They roll by the half. Travis Henry cuts it out with Smoking Reactor. The mare by the half in 58 and 3. Outside, YS Delight takes over second. EL Lonely Charlie, good pocket trip third. Easton Beach fourth, then fifth. As they straighten out down the back stretch towards 3/4, Top Royal. Release the Baby. Words Escape Me in Woodmere Denver, but they're paired up by 3/4, and Smoking Reactor has led at every call. 128 flat. Outside, YS Delight grinding away second. Top Royal 3 wide from third. EL Lonely Charlie room fourth. Release the Baby is fifth. Then sixth, Easton Beach, top of the lane. YS Delight grinds it out and takes over. Top of the lane, YS Delight. Top Royal on the outside. Release the Baby in between them. But YS Delight, Paul McKenzie, the best. Top Royal second. Release the Baby third. 158 and 1. Second race, winner 4, YS Delight. Second 8, Top Royal. Third 5, Release the Baby. 7, Words Escape Me was fourth, 4.857 the mile, 158 and 1. And returning back in front of us, your second race winner, YS Delight, a bay 6-year-old horse. A Better's Delight from the Western Ideal mare, Kiss Baby Kiss, owned and trained by Gary McDonald of Dundas. Paul McKenzie in the bike for the 6th win in 27 outings. Back-to-back there for YS Delight. And National Caretaker Day at Del Rossi. And YS Delight. There's the mutuals. YS Delight, 260, 220, 210. 8 Top Royal, $4, 310. 5 Release the Baby, 340. $2 Exactor, 1630. $1 Triactor, 65.90. $1 Superfecta, $455.70. And the early daily double, 5-4, returning $20.10. Second race order finish. EL Only Charlie 5th. Smoking Reactor 8th. Easton Beach 6th. YS Delight the winner. Release the Baby 3rd. Woodmere Denver 7th. Words Escape Me 4th. Top Royal 2nd. Quarter 28 and 3. Half in 58 and 3. 3/4 in 128. And the mile 158 and 1. Up next, the third race, race 3. There are no changes. As programmed, third race, 5 minutes.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Welcome to PBJ Business Interiors. Take a look around and let us know if anything sparks your interest or gives you an idea of what your business is capable of. We partner with the industry's leading manufacturers such as Taco, Sit On It, Sasago, Hightower, and many more. Collaborate with one of our experienced members to create a custom solution fit for the unique way your business works today and tomorrow.
With the call of the post, pacers and drivers for the third race this afternoon at Hanover, parading onto the track, number 1, Lady Holly. Owned by Brad Moore. Brad Moore, trainer and driver, caretaker, Brad Wilson. Number 2, Better in the Dark. Owned and trained by Becky Geisel. Louis Gregg driving, caretaker, Becky Geisel. Sprightly Hanover, the 3, owned by Rick Ryer, Terry Fritz, Doug Hopkins, and Dave Wilson. Terry Fritz trains and drives, caretaker, Dave Wilson. All-Star, What Do You Call It, the 4, owned by Ken Albright, Kyle Bosson trains, Daryl Thiessen drives, caretaker, Katarina Bosenjak. Hogwash, the 5, owned by Rebecca Williamson, Lori LePage training, Jay Harris drives, caretaker, James Johnson. Country Charm 6, owned by Teresa Large, Carl Dawson trainer, Travis Henry driving, caretaker, Teresa Large. Show Me the Mule, the 7, owned by Colonel Schneider, Brenda Schneider, and Tyrone Cross. Cassidy Schneider trains, Ryan Holiday drives, caretaker is Brianna. Number 8, Dauntless Shadow, owned by Faye Webster. Blair Burgess stable, Blair Burgess training, Tyler Borth to drive, caretaker, Leanna Burgess. Field of 8, third race. They'll go to the gate in just a few minutes. Two minutes. Less than 1 minute. Gate is rolling for the third race. Rail out 1, Lady Holly, Brad Moore. Better in the Dark, Louis Gregg, Sprightly Hanover, Terry Fritz. All-Star, What Do You Call It, Daryl Thiessen, Hogwash, Jay Harris. Country Charm, Travis Henry, Show Me the Mule outside for Ryan Holiday, and Trailer Dauntless Shadow, Tyler Borth. Field of 8, third race. They go the mile, purse $4,200. It is post time, race 3. Gates at the top of the stretch, and here they come. Break before the start, Country Charm. Rest of the field often pacing. All-Star, What Do You Call It, leaves out. Lady Holly. Down along the inside, Hogwash. Up in the center of the track to that first turn. Dauntless Shadow followed through fourth, tucking in from fifth. Sprightly Hanover. Better in the Dark has come away early in sixth. Then Show Me the Mule. And after the break is Country Charm. To the opening quarter and brushing down the outside, Hogwash for Jay Harris. Goes up to challenge. All-Star, What Do You Call It? All-Star, What Do You Call It? Makes him work for it. Opening quarter in 30 seconds flat. Making front now, Jay Harris with the 2-year-old Better Than Cheddar, Hogwash. All-Star, What Do You Call It? Yields, looks at it second. Lady Holly continues third. Then fourth, that's Dauntless Shadow as they pace off the turn from fifth, is Sprightly Hanover. Underway outside, Show Me the Mule, sixth. Better in the Dark is seventh. And Country Charm is in eighth as they move past your half in a comfortable 101 and 2/5 on the turn up front. That is Hogwash. Advancing in the outside, Dauntless Shadow from second. All-Star, What Do You Call It? Pocket Sitter third. Second over, Sprightly Hanover fourth. They're into the backstretch now towards three-quarters. Show Me the Mule fifth. Lady Holly is sixth. They race towards three-quarters. And Dauntless Shadow 9-1, and he's up by 2. 132 3/4 on the outside. Sprightly Hanover's coming on from second. Hogwash in third. All-Star, What Do You Call It? Fourth. Show Me the Mule is in fifth, then sixth. That's Lady Holly, top of the stretch. Dauntless Shadow, Sprightly Hanover to the outside, up the rail. All-Star, What Do You Call It? Dauntless Shadow, Sprightly Hanover, Dauntless Shadow. Tyler Borth home the best. Sprightly Hanover a solid second. Hogwash third. Lady Holly fourth. 202 and 2. Third race, 8 Dauntless Shadow, the winner. 3 Sprightly Hanover second. 5 Hogwash third. 1 Lady Holly fourth. 8-3-5-1 the mile. 202 and 2. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your third race winner. Number 8, Dauntless Shadow, 2-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play, owned by Faye Webster and Blair Burgess Stable. Blair Burgess, the trainer. Hanover's leading Tyler Borth in the bike for the victory. Dauntless Shadow, as selected by yours truly, 9-1. He gets the job done, 2-0, 2-2. Third race, Mutuals, Dauntless Shadow, 2140, 1110, 510. 3 Sprightly Hanover, 390, 330, 5 Hogwash, 260. $2 Exactor returns $334.20. Dollar Try, 169.10, and a 20-cent Super, 835, all 88.41. There's another look at the 4th place photo from race 2. You can see the 7 over the 1 over the 3. That's the 4th place photo from race 2. And the rundown from the 3rd race, your race 3 rundown. One Lady Holly was 4th. 2 Better in the Dark 6th. 3 Sprightly Hanover 2nd. 4 All-Star What Do You Call It 7th. 5 Hogwash 3rd. 6 Country Charm was 8th. 7 Show Me the Mule 5th. 8 Dauntless Shadow, the race winner. Quarter in 30 seconds. Half in 101 and 2. 3/4 132. Mile 2022.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
More than cleaning supplies. You've heard the tag. That means that PBJ has you covered for all of your janitorial, sanitation, hospitality, and office product supply needs. From office supplies, furniture, and equipment to water, affordable check printing, custom matting, promotional products, and so much more. With locations in Walkerton, Hanover, and Listowel, contact PBJ today.
Race 4, trotters making their way onto the track. Number 1, Royalty. Owned and trained by Brad Moore. Brad Moore, the driver. Caretaker, Brad Wilson. Number 2, Danish Brew. Owned by Blair Burgess Stable. Dave Anderson, Sterling Fisher. Blair Burgess trainer, Tyler Borth driving. Caretaker is Leanna Burgess. Skoden, the 3, owned by James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth Moore, the trainer. Travis Henry driving. Caretaker, Ruth Moore. M.I. Radical, the 4, owned by Carolyn Holliday and Dennis Hanneth. Dave Holliday training. Ryan Holliday drives. Caretaker, Dennis Hanneth. Dealing doubles, the 5, owned and trained by Mark McCormick. Ryan DeRoche, your driver. Caretaker, Stacy Smith. Century Genie, the 6, owned by Hartel Maintenance Incorporated and Lormer McClure. Lormer McClure trains and drives. Caretaker, Lormer McClure. And 7, scoring from the trailing post 8, Something About Lucy. Owned and trained by Bert Moore, Daryl Thiessen to drive. Bert Moore is your caretaker on this National Caretaker Appreciation Day here at Hanover. 4th race, trotters. Please note that number 7 on your screen, Something About Lucy, does score from the trailing post 8. Post time in just a few minutes. Less than 1 minute. Stoddard has called your 4th race, trotters. Gators rolling fourth race. One Royalty, Brad Moore. Danish Brew, Tyler Borth. Scoden, Travis Henry, Am I Radical, Ryan Holiday. Deal and Double, Ryan DeRoche. Century Genie, Lauren McClure. Trailer, Post 8, Something About Lucy, and Daryl Thiessen. Field of 7 trotters, race 4. They go the mile for purse of $8,000. It's post time. Early break by 6 Century Genie and 1 Royalty. They're up and trotting the rest of the field, leaving out of there Deal and Double and Am I Radical. Side by side, Danish Brew will trot away in third. Rounding that first turn, Ryan DeRoche hustles Deal and Double to the front. Am I Radical away in second. Off stride went Something About Lucy. Gap to third, that is Danish Brew. Scoden looks at it fourth. Royalty is back down at it in fifth. Likewise for Something About Lucy and Century Genie. Well strung out, but they're switching leads up front. 29-1 the opening quarter, and Ryan Holiday has moved the 1-5 shot. Am I Radical to the front, where you want to be when you are the heavy favorite. Ryan Holiday, Am I Radical to cut it out. Deal and Double from second. Trotting in third, that is Danish Brew. Scoden looks at it fourth. Royalty is fifth, but by the half, Am I Radical 101 and 4/5. Rated up front for Am I Radical. Your pocket sitter, that is Deal and Double. Danish Brew has caught the field from third. Scoden continues fourth. Royalty has made up a lot of ground in fifth. Something About Lucy and Century Genie towards three-quarters. Am I Radical? Deal and Double is taken back out of the two-hole before three-quarters as they trot by that station, 132-4. Am I Radical? Deal and Double is on the outside now, so Danish Brew says thanks, and he'll drive up the inside. As they trump the bottom turn, Scoden looks at it fourth. Royalty is fifth. Off stride went Danish Brew at the top of the lane, and Am I Radical has 4 lengths on them now. Am I Radical will cruise. Deal and Double second. Scoden third. Am I Radical is home. 202-4. Your fourth race, the judges will post the inquiry. They will review the horses that were off stride prior to the start and the horses off stride during the race. So the inquiry is up, reviewing the breakers before the start and during the running of the race. Fourth race, winner 4, Am I Radical. Second 5, Deal and Double. Third 3, Scoden. 2, Danish Brew. Fourth 4, 5, 3, 2. Back in front of us, your fourth race trot winner, number 4, Am I Radical, a black 3-year-old son of looks like a Chippendale. Owned by Carolyn Holiday of Mount Forest, Dennis Hanneth of Harrison, trained by Dave Holiday. Ryan Holiday in the bike for the victory. Am I Radical's 4th win, just his 8th start. He trots the mile today comfortably in 2:02 and 4/5, taking a new lifetime mark. National Caretaker Day, part owner and caretaker Dennis Hanoth with Am I Radical in race 4. Okay, as it relates to the 4th race inquiry, judges have determined all horses were inside the fair start pole when the race was released by the starter, and during the running of the race, there were no violations of the braking rules. So the results will stand 4-5-3-2. Mutual, semi-radical, 250, 210, 210. 5 deal and double, 510, 340, 3 Scoden, $4. $2 exactor, $9.30. $1 triactor, $24.35. And $1 superfecta, $67.10. There's your rundown from the fourth race. Royal Tea was fifth, Danish Brew fourth, Skoden third, Am I Radical the winner. Deal and Double second, Century Genie seventh, Something About Lucy sixth. They were to the quarter in 29 and 1. Half and 101 and 4. Three quarters 132 and 4. The mile 202 and 4. Race 5 up next. Driver change on to Micron to Jay Harris. Fifth race, 4 minutes to post time.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
With the call of the post, race 5, Pacers parading on the track. Number 1, Stars Treasure, owned by Ezra. Mauricio Miller the trainer. Travis Henry driving. Caretaker, Ezra Miller. Number 2 is Micron. Owned by Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Ken Fritsch, the trainer. The driver now, Jay Harris. And your caretaker, Rachel Fritsch. Flamin' Terror, the 3. Owned by Ephraim Zook. Kyle Wasson's trainer. Ryan DeRoche to drive. Caretaker is Jill Murray. Fear the Captain, 4. Owned and trained by Jim Wilson. Daryl Thiessen to drive. Your caretaker is Trevor Jank. Number 5, Here's the Thing, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker, the trainer. Tom Smith does the driving. Caretaker, Jane Walker. All the Cheddar, 6, owned by Catherine Cochran and Stephen Bestard. Catherine Cochran trains. Your driver, Ryan Holiday. Your caretaker, Catherine Cochran. Côte d'Azur, the 7, owned by Karen Olson Burgess and Sterling Fisher. Blair Burgess trains. Tyler Borth to drive. Caretaker is Leanna Burgess. Number 8, Let's Go Jude, owned by Rick Ryer and Terry Fritz. Terry Fritz trains and will drive. Your caretaker is Elise Wilson. That's the field for the 5th race. They'll go to the gate in just a few minutes. 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. And the starter's called. Race 5, Pacers. Scoring is complete. In behind the gate, 1 Stars Treasure, Travis Henry. 2 is Micron, Jay Harris, then Flamin' Terror, Ryan DeRoche. Fear the Captain, Daryl Thiessen. Here's the Thing, Tom Smith. All the Cheddar, Ryan Holiday. Outside, Côte d'Azur, Tyler Borth. Trailer 8, Let's Go Jude for Terry Fritz. Field of 8, 5th race. They go mile, purse $5,000. Post time, race 5. The Dom Construction starting gates at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Flamin' Terror hustles out Stars Treasure. The inside, also way out wide. Côte d'Azur is firing out of there, and in between them, here's the Thing. To that first turn, Tyler Borth has launched Côte d'Azur to the front out of the 7-hole, and he clears as they straighten out to the opening quarter. Flamin' Terror looks at it now second. Here's the Thing, came away third. Stars Treasure looks at it fourth. Let's Go Jude from fifth. Then sixth, that's Micron. All the Cheddar is seventh, and Fear the Captain, single file in eighth. Opening quarter, 28 seconds flat, and they tap the brakes there up front. Côte d'Azur looking to get in a breather. On that turn, Flamin' Terror second. Stars Treasure move first up third. Here's the Thing fourth. Micron is second over, well situated from fifth. Let's Go Jude stayed in from sixth. Then seventh, All the Cheddar and Fear the Captain as they race by the half. Côte d'Azur is up front there in 59 seconds flat, 31-second breather. Côte d'Azur on the turn. Stars Treasure outside second. Flamin' Terror pocket trip from third. Here's the Thing fourth. Micron second over, situated there fifth. Then All the Cheddar, Let's Go Jude, Fear the Captain, 3 wide, and they race towards 3/4. It's Côte d'Azur, Stars Treasure out there is second. Along the pylons, Flamin' Terror third, 1:28 and 1/3 from fourth. That is Micron. In between them, All the Cheddar is fifth. Here's the Thing from sixth. Let's Go Jude swings way out wide, seventh, top of the lane, and Côte d'Azur tries to drive away. Stars Treasure there second. Along the inside, Flamin' Terror. Let's Go Jude, widest of all, but Côte d'Azur, he's the best. Côte d'Azur. Stars Treasure second. Micron third. Close for fourth. The mile, 1:58 and 3. Fifth race, 7 Cote d'Azur the winner, 1 Stars Treasure second, 2 Micron third, 6 All the Cheddar fourth, 7 1 2 6 Mile 158 and 3. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your race 5 winner, number 7, Cote d'Azur, a 6-year-old gelded son of Sunshine Beach. Owned by Karen Olson Burgess and Sterling Fisher. Blair Burgess, the trainer. Lena Burgess, your caretaker. Tyler Borth picks up his second winning drive, and Tyler Borth has made some young fans here at Hanover Raceway. He's our leading driver. He gets the job done out of the 7-hole Cote d'Azur. First win, third start, 158 and 3. Second winning train for Blair Burgess. Second winning drive, Tyler Borth in the 5th. There's the Mutuals race 5, 7 Cote d'Azur, 1080, 730, 440. 1 Stars Treasure, 350, 210, 2 Micron, 250. $2 Exactor, 58.70. And $1 Try, 83.80. $1 Super, 237, 75, and $1 Pick 5. 5 out of 5, your Pick 5 for $1, $1,157.10.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Canadian Tire $100 gift card winner for his birthday is Sean Black. If you can please go to the program booth and get your certificate. And we would also like to wish a happy 8th birthday to Bree Hardy from Priceville. Also, could the following 7 people go to the program booth for Pick the Horse? Donald Harvey, Gordon Howell, Sandy Smith, Lois Steffen, Judy Peeling, Sheila McDonald, and Jake Smith. Please go to the program booth to pick a horse. Thank you. Also, ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget our silent auction of the basketball game and the fireplace insert. They are up by the program booth. If you have placed your bids, please take a look in case someone else has bid higher than you. Thank you.
There's the rundown of the 5th. Stars Treasure 2nd, Micron 3rd, Flamin' Terror 7th, Fear the Captain 8th. Here's the Thing 6th, All the Cheddar 4th, Côte d'Azur the winner, Let's Go Jude 5th, quarter 28, half 59, 3/4 128 and 1 the mile 158 and 3. Up next is the 6th race, race 6. Equipment notes on 2 Playing Bad from Open to Blind, on 6 Babies Piglet from Blind to Blinkers, and a driver change on the 4 Rockin' Pebbles to Jay Harris. Race 6, 5 minutes.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
With the call of the post, race 6, Pacers are parading 1 Curious Bubbles, owned by Miroslav and Zdeno Stanek. Crystal Bosanjak, the trainer Travis Henry to drive. Your caretaker is Katarina Bosanjak. Playing Bad, the 2, owned by Martin Kipfer. Trained and driven by Lormer McClure, caretaker Lormer McClure. Relentless, the 3, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider Training. Ryan Holiday drives, caretaker is Jennifer Murray. Rockin' Pebbles is the 4, owned by Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Trainer Ken Fritch, driver now Jay Harris, caretaker Rachel Fritch. Atlas Marigold, the 5, owned by Sarah Jane Stables. Trained and driven by Neil McInnes, Roy McInnes, your caretaker. And number 6, Baby's Piglet, owned by Rebecca Williamson. Trainer Lori LePage, driver Tyler Borth, caretaker is Emily Jackson. National Caretaker Day continues here at Hanover Raceway. 6th race, just a few minutes to post time. Two minutes. One minute. Scoring is complete and get is rolling. Race 6. Curious Bubbles, Travis Henry, Playing Bad, Lormer McClure. Relentless, Ryan Holiday, Rockin' Pebbles, Jay Harris. Atlas Marigold, Neil McInnes, Baby's Piglet, Tyler Borth. Field of 6, race 6. They go for a purse of $4,400. It's post time. Race 6 at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Baby's Piglet fires from the outside. Crossing over between them, that is Atlas Marigold. And down along the rail, Playing Bad, leaving out off stride now went Atlas Marigold. Around that first turn, up front, Tyler Borth, Baby's Piglet. Playing Bad away second. Curious Bubbles from third. Relentless there fourth. Atlas Marigold back down fifth. And Rockin' Pebbles is with the field in sixth. They move by the opening quarter, and Hanover's leading reinsman, Canada's leading reinsman by wins, Tyler Borth, is up front with Baby's Piglet in 29 seconds flat. Playing Bad from second. Curious Bubbles races third. Relentless fourth. Then fifth, Atlas Marigold. And off the turn, sixth, Rockin' Pebbles swings to the outside, over towards the half. Up front, that's Baby's Piglet. Playing Bad enjoys a 2-hole from second. Curious Bubbles steps to the outside third. They're by the half in a minute and 3/5. Relentless stayed in from fourth. Then Atlas Marigold, Rockin' Pebbles. The field swings into the Playtime Casino backstretch, and Baby's Piglet, Tyler Borth is up front calling the shots. Playing Bad right there in the pocket. He's considering now. Out wide, Relentless from third. 3 wide is Rockin' Pebbles. Atlas Marigold, Curious Bubbles. They're by 3/4. 1:31. They'll battle in the far turn. It's Baby's Piglet. Playing Bad second. Relentless third. Rockin' Pebbles inside fourth. They move over to the top of the stretch. Baby's Piglet trying to hold them off. Playing Bad coming in the outside. Baby's Piglet playing Bad. Relentless way out wide for Ryan Holiday. Relentless gets the job done. Playing Bad second. Baby's Piglet third. 2 minutes, 4/5. Now returning in front of the grandstand of the winner's circle, race 6 winner, number 3, Relentless, a 3-year-old colt by Betterton Cheddar. Owned by Colonel Schneider of Arthur, Cassidy Schneider. Second winning train in the afternoon. Cassidy Schneider is our leading trainer here at Hanover Raceway. Ryan Holiday's second winning drive in the afternoon. And National Caretaker Day, Jennifer Murray. Race 6 winner 3, Relentless, 2 minutes, 4/5. 6 race, 3 Relentless the winner, 2 Playing Bad second, 6 Baby's Piglet third, 4 Rockin' Pebbles fourth. Mutual's sixth race, 3 Relentless, 1170, 640, 250. 2 Playin' Bad, 620, $3. 6 Babies Piglet, 210. $2 Exactor, 49.80. $1 Triactor, 35.55. $1 Superfecta, $177.95, and $1 Pick 3, 3 out of 3, $70.65. Here's your sixth race order of finish. Curious Bubbles sixth, Playin' Bad second, Relentless the winner, Rockin' Pebbles fourth, Atlas Marigold fifth, Baby's Piglet third. Quarter 29 seconds. Half in a minute 3/5. 3/4 1:31 the mile, 2 minutes and 4/5. Race 7 Trot is up next. No changes is programmed 5 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Field of Trotters for the 7th race. On parade, number 1, Downstairs Party. Owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider Training, caretaker Jennifer Murray, driver Ryan Holiday. Number 2, SG Goliath King. Owned by Keith Hasty, Jamie Hasty the trainer, driver Tyler Borth, caretaker Jamie Hasty. Yeti Set Go, the 3, owned by Cliff Hobbs, Earl McLeod, the trainer, Daryl Thiessen driving, caretaker Cliff Hobbs. Number 4, American Bliss K, owned by Alvin Hamilton and Jeff Waugh. Alvin Hamilton trains, Travis Henry driving, caretaker Susan Weatherall. Century Isaiah is the 5, owned by Dr. Sheila Atmore and Ron Waples. Ron Waples training, Ryan DeRoche to drive, caretaker Stacy Smith. And the 6, Mr. Fritter, owned by Dean Meyer's Son Stable, Peter Miscolzi, John Frieda, Gary McDonald, trainer, Paul McKenzie driving, caretaker Austin Reed. Field of 6, Trotters, race 7, just a few minutes to post time. Two minutes. Less than a minute. And the gate is rolling for the 7th race. Trot, one downstairs party, Ryan Holiday. Then SG Goliath King, Tyler Borth, Yeti Setgo, Daryl Thiessen. American Bliss K, Travis Henry, Century Isaiah, Ryan DeRoche, and Mr. Fritter, Paul McKenzie. Field of 6 trotters, gold the mile, purse $4,200. It's post time. Race 7. They're into the stretch, and here they come. Off stride, American Bliss K. Off stride, SG Goliath King. Rest of them off and trotting. Downstairs party with the rail, and Century Isaiah fires out hard. Center of the racetrack, Yeti Set Go. Trots away third around that first turn. Mr. Fitter fourth. SG Goliath King having troubles there, along with American Bliss K as they straighten out to that opening quarter. Ryan DeRoche, Century Isaiah made front. He's up front by 2. Downstairs party from second. Yeti Set Go closes up the gap third there by the opening quarter, 29 and 1. Into the far turn, Century Isaiah up front. Downstairs party looks at it second. Yeti Set Go considering to the outside from third already for Thiessen. Off the turn in fourth, that's Mr. Fritter. He will take that cover. Then fifth, SG Goliath King and American Bliss K as they trot over towards the half. Up front, Century Isaiah is in command. Outside second, Yeti Set Go, half 101 and 1. Downstairs party right there enjoying a pocket trip third. Mr. Fritter is fourth. SG Goliath King, they trot on the turn. Century Isaiah is up front, a length the best. Yeti Set Go outside second. Downstairs party from third. Then fourth, Mr. Fritter. SG Goliath King is right with the group as they move by 3/4. Century Isaiah has them to that call in 131 flat. Still grinding away. Yeti Set Go on the outside is getting closer. Downstairs party has had a perfect trip and runs it off on the bottom turn. It's Century Isaiah outside. Yeti Set Go. Mr. Fritter 3 wide. Century Isaiah. Yeti Set Go and Mr. Fritter. Yeti Set Go! He gets the job done. Mr. Fritter second, Century Isaiah third, SG Goliath King fourth, 202 and 2. Inquiry will go up in the 7th race concerning the breaks of 2 SG Goliath King, 4 American Bliss K prior to the start, and the 1 downstairs party in the last turn. Race 7 unofficial, 3 Yeti Set Go, your winners, 6 Mr. Fritter second, 5 Century Isaiah third, 2 SG Goliath King fourth, 3, 6, 5, 2, your mile trotted, 202 and 2/5. Once again, the inquiry sign is up. Judges reviewing the breakers prior to the start and on the last turn. After reviewing the video, race 7, judges have determined there were no violations of the braking rules. 3, 6, 5, 2 will stand, and all horses were inside the fair start pole. Mutual payoffs, Yeti set go, 1270, 550, 420. Mr. Fritter, 870, 665, Century Isaiah, 350. $2 exactor, 125.80. $1 triactor, $201.60. And $1 superfecta, $187.60.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've picked the Marlin Travel winner for the $50 gift certificate today, and it is Ed Brown. If you could please go to the program booth and claim your prize. Also, please don't forget the silent auction will be closing at the end of the 9th race. So if you're still in the bidding, please go and check to make sure that you're still there. Thank you.
There's the 7th race order finish. Downstairs Party 5th. SG Goliath King 4th. Yeti Set Go the winner. American Blizz K 6th. Century Isaiah 3rd. Mr. Fritter 2nd. Quarter 29 and 1. Half and 101 and 1. 3/4 131. The mile 202 and 2/5. Race 8 is up next. Driver change in this upcoming 8th race. Number 7, Fearless Sheila to Travis Henry. And there is one claim entered on number 2, Ram Baron Rose. One claim entered.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Race 8, Pacers making their way out onto the track. Number 1 is Runaway Harris, owned by Courtney Bishop. Gary Bishop, trainer, driver, Daryl Thiessen, caretaker, Courtney Bishop. Number 2, Ram Baron Rose, with one claim entered, is owned today by Shelley and Jane Kerr. Dennis Kerr, the trainer. Ryan DeRoche drives. Sterling Kerr, the caretaker. Diamonds Are Twine 3, owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary McDonald training. Paul McKenzie driving. Caretaker, Christina Soundy. As You Car Pipe Dream the 4 is owned and trained by Tom Ham. Tyler Borth driving. Caretaker, Tom Ham. Five is Century, Georgia, owned by Martin Kipford, trained by Cassidy Schneider. Ryan Holiday driving. Caretaker, Jennifer Murray. Number 6 is Maryland, owned by Al McGregor. Shane Barrington trainer. Pat Hudon driving. Caretaker, Al McGregor. And number 7, Fearless Sheila, owned by Pam Goodale. Pam's the trainer. Make the driver now Travis Henry. Your caretaker, Steve Goodale. Field of 7, race 8, 1 claim on the 2. Post time in 3 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Race 8, 1 minute. Scoring is complete. Moving up behind the gate, Runway Harris, Daryl Thiessen. Ram Baron Rose, Ryan DeRoche. Diamonds Are Twine, Paul McKenzie. As You Car Pipe Dream, Tyler Borth, Century, Georgia, Ryan Holiday. Maryland, Pat Hudon. Outside, Fearless Sheila, Travis Henry. Field of 7, fillies and mares, go the mile for $3,800. Post time, race 8. Gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing as you car pipe dream. Diamonds are twined. Rambaron Rose is under some early urging. 3 high into that first turn, but Tyler Borth is rolling as you car pipe dream to the front. Diamonds are twined outside from second. Rambaron Rose will get away third. Fearless Sheila left with and is coming up now from fourth. Runway Harris fifth. Maryland takes a seat sixth, and the early trailer, that Century Georgia, in seventh by the opening quarter. Travis Henry is hustled. Fearless Sheila to the front, and Tyler Borth yielded with As You Car Pipe Dream. Quarter 28-1. Fearless Sheila. As You Car Pipe Dream is now going to come right back around them. A little give and go up front. Diamonds are twined, watching the action from third. Rambaron Rose going to be first up, and the outside from fourth. Runway Harris second over fifth. Maryland watching from sixth and seventh. Century Georgia, they roll by the half. In and on is 58-3. Up front, As You Car Pipe Dream. Rambaron Rose, the claimed horse, outside second. Now in the pocket, Fearless Sheila from third. Diamonds are twined fourth. Runway Harris is fifth. Then sixth, Maryland. They're into the backstretch towards three quarters. As You Car Pipe Dream. Rambaron Rose trying to stay encouraged. Out wide is Runway Harris. Down in the pocket, Fearless Sheila. They're by three quarters. 129, Runaway Harris. Thiessen on the far turn takes over. As You Car Pipe Dream second. Here comes Fearless Sheila now with room from third. Maryland is wound up three wide. Fourth, Rambaron Rose, top of the lane. It's Runaway Harris. Fearless Sheila. Out wide is Maryland, but Runaway Harris and Daryl Thiessen clicks for three. Fearless Sheila held second. Maryland third. As You Car Pipe Dream fourth. 1:58-3. Race 8, 1, Runway Harris, your winner. Second, 7, Fearless Sheila. Third, 6, Maryland. 4, As You Car Pipe Dream. Fourth, 1:7.64, the mile, 1:58-3. Now returning in front of the grandstand of the winner's circle for the third time this afternoon, that's Daryl Thiessen with your eighth race winner, 1, Runway Harris. Bay 6-year-old daughter of Armbro Baylor, owned by Courtney Bishop of Guelph, trained by Gary Bishop. Win 6 in 28 outings this year, her 21st win lifetime, 1:58-3. On this National Caretaker Day here at Hanover, Courtney Bishop, the owner and the caretaker of Runway Harris. At the Mutuals, Runway Harris, $5.30, $2.90, $2.10. 7 Fearless Sheila, $9, $4.10. Third 6 Maryland, $5.60 to show. $2 Exactor, $70.20. $1 Triactor, $356.85. And a 20-cent Superfecta, $245.16.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, the end of this race, the 9th race, the silent auction will be closing. So if you want to take a look, come and take a look.
Rundown of the 8th race. Runway Harris the winner. Rambaron Rose 5th. Diamonds Intertwined 7th. As You Car Pipe Dream 4th. Century Georgia 6th. Maryland was 3rd. Fearless Sheila 2nd. Quarter 28 and 1. Half 58 and 3. 3/4 129. The mile 158 and 3. Up next is today's 9th race. Race 9. No changes as programmed. Late double wagering in your 9th race, 5 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
PBJ Cleaning Depot offers a complete line of janitorial sanitation, hospitality, and office products so that you can focus on running your business. You're always guaranteed great quality products at a great price. If you haven't tried the PBJ toilet cleaner, you're missing out. It's quickly become the most popular product with the ability to remove toilet bowl rust stains and more. So much more than just a janitorial supply company.
And from the 8th race here at Hanover, there was a claim, number 2, Ram Baron Rose. Claim for the claiming price of $8,750 with allowance by Stephanie Di Pietro, new trainer Pat Rouleau. Racers and drivers for the 9th race, parading onto the track, number 1, Dally Up, owned by Gerald Earls. Trainer, Pat Rouleau. Tyler Borth driving. Caretaker, Pat Rouleau. Number 2, All Bets on Fritz. Owned and trained by Terry Fritz. Terry Fritz, your driver. Caretaker, Jackie Wilson. Kalina Diamond to 3, owned by Kim Mahan and Kenton McKean. Gary Mahan training. Ryan Holiday drives. Kim Mahan, your caretaker. Dear Birdies the 4, owned by Catherine and Darcy McClure. Darcy McClure training. Paul McKenzie driving. Caretaker, George McClure. Marrakesh the 5, owned and trained by Mike Pattison. Travis Henry driving. Caretaker, Mike Pattison. And the 6 is Larjon Lightspeed. Owner, trainer, Larry Lane. Daryl Thiessen driving. Caretaker is Larry Lane. Field of 6, race 9, 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Starters called and gate is rolling. 9th race, 1 Dally up, Tyler Borth. 2 all bets on Fritz, Terry Fritz, Kalina Diamond, Ryan Holiday. Dear Birdie, Paul McKenzie, Marrakesh, Travis Henry, and Large on Lightspeed, Daryl Thiessen. Compact field of 6 for the 9th race for a purse of $4,600. It's post time. Ninth race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing, all bets on Fritz, leaving out. Dally up from the inside, Kalina Diamond away. Outside into that first turn. Dear Birdie will take a tuck in from 4th. Marrakesh is 5th. And Large on Lightspeed looks at it in 6th. After an 1/8 of a mile, Terry Fritz and all bets on Fritz is easily made front. He'll lead him over to the opening quarter. Kalina Diamond looks at it from 2nd. Racing 3rd is Dally Up, another few lengths back to Dear Birdie in 4th. Opening quarter, 29 seconds flat. All bets on Fritz leads him into the far turn. Looking at it from 2nd, Kalina Diamond. 3 lengths back, Dally Up 3rd, another 3. Dear Birdie is 4th. Starting up 5th, Large on Lightspeed and Marrakesh over towards the half. All bets on Fritz, getting it all his way up front. Kalina Diamond enjoying that 2-hole. Dally Up is 3rd, over to the half mile in a minute and 1/5. 31-1 rated 2nd quarter. All bets on Fritz. Kalina Diamond from 2nd. Outside, Large on Lightspeed 3rd. Dally Up is 4th. Then Marrakesh up into the hunt from 5th. Dear Birdie is 6th, down the backstretch towards 3/4. All bets on Fritz. Large on Lightspeed alongside from 2nd. Kalina Diamond has had the pocket trip 3rd. Marrakesh 4th. 1:30-1, 3/4 far turn. All bets on Fritz is headed his way. He's led at every call. Large on Lightspeed 2nd. Kalina Diamond 3rd. Dally Up is 4th. Dear Birdie, Marrakesh top of the lane. All bets on Fritz. Outside, Large on Lightspeed. Kalina Diamond wants some room. All bets on Fritz, and Large on Lightspeed gets up. Final stride, Large on Lightspeed. Mile time, 2 minutes flat. Ninth race, 6 Large on Lightspeed, the winner. 2 All Bets on Fritz second. 1 Dally up third. 3 Kalina Diamond fourth. 6, 2, 1, 3. Back in front of the grandstand, Daryl Thiessen is having himself an afternoon here at Hanover. That's his 4th winning drive. Large on Lightspeed. 3-year-old daughter of American Ideal out of the Cam's Card Shark mare, Sharktail. Owned and trained by Larry Lane. Second win, 7 outings. Pacing the mile, 2 minutes flat. National Caretaker Day. Owner, trainer, caretaker, Larry Lane. There's the Mutual's 9th race. Large on Lightspeed, 1560, 1020, 390. 2 All Bets on Fritz, 360, 220. 1 Dally up, 360. $2 exactor, $58. 20 cents, a dollar try, $112.70. And the dollar super, $112.50.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, last call for the fireplace, the silent auction, and the basketball net. I'm going to go inside, and we are going to see who the winners are. Thank you. There's your rundown to the 9th race. Dally up 3rd. All Bets on Fritz 2nd. Kalina Diamond 4th. Dear Birdie 5th. Marrakesh 6th. Large on Lightspeed the winner. Quarter in 29. Half in a minute in a 5th. 3/4 1:30 and 1. The mile
in 2 minutes. Race 10 is up next. It's the Tender Pizza Pace, your 10th race, scratch number 1, Cal Hanover. No changes as programmed, down to a field of 6 for the 10th and final.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
And just a reminder, there's only a couple of weeks of live racing action left here at Hanover Raceway. Next Saturday, September 9, and then our final night, September 16th. So be sure to join us in person, online, September 9, September 16th. The next 2 Saturdays, our final 2 live racing Saturday afternoon. With the call of the post, field for the 10th and final, making their way onto the track. It's the Tender Pizza Pace with a scratch of 1 Cal Hanover. There's 2 Southwind Grizzly, owned by Clayton, Judith, and Rosalie Graham. Clayton Graham, your trainer and driver. Caretaker, Judith Graham. Number 3, Music to My Gears. Owner, trainer, Gary Kingshot. Pat Houdon driving. Caretaker, Gary Kingshot. Derby Dillon, the 4. Owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider, trainer. Tyler Borth driving. Caretaker, Jennifer Murray. Number 5 is Joe King. Owned by Ezra Miller. Mauricia Miller, trainer. Travis Henry driving. Caretaker, Ezra Miller. 6, Tomita Bayama. Owned by Tom and Jordan Ham. Tom Ham, the trainer. Daryl Thiessen drives. Caretaker, Tom Ham. And to complete the field of 6, there's number 7, 2 for Tripping. 2 for Tripping, owned by Ivan Gallant. Yvette Gallant, the trainer. Your driver, Paul McKenzie. And caretaker, Yvette Gallant. Field of 6, 10th race. They'll go to postward in 3 minutes. 2 minutes. It is rolling 10th and final. One is Scratch, 2 Southwind Grizzly. Clayton Graham, the music to my gears, Pat Hudon. Derby Dillon, Tyler Borth, Joe King, Travis Henry. Tamita Bayama, Daryl Thiessen, and 2 for tripping, Paul McKenzie. Field of 6, 10th race for a purse of $3,800. Post time, race 10. 10th race, into the stretch, and here they come. Up and pacing, music to my gears is leaving out alongside Derby Dillon and Tamita Bayama, 3 wide into that first turn. Southwind Grizzly follows through from 4th. Joe King 5th, and 2 for tripping is early in 6th. To the opening quarter, Pat Hudon, music to my gears, and Tamita Bayama, Daryl Thiessen, he'll back up now, take a seat in the 2-hole. Derby Dillon looks at it from 3rd. Southwind Grizzly is their 4th. From 5th by the opening quarters, they get the brakes on, is Joe King. And then 2 for tripping. 27-4, quickest opening quarter of the day. Credit music to my gears. Now, first up, here comes veteran Derby Dillon on the outside to challenge. Pocket sitter, 14-year-old Tamita Bayama. Setting up, second over as they move by us at the half is Joe King. Then Southwind Grizzly, and 2 for tripping by the half. 59 seconds flat. Music to my gears up front on the turn. Outside, Derby Dillon in 2nd. Tamita Bayama looks at it from 3rd. Joe King 4th. Southwind Grizzly, 2 for tripping. They're into the playtime casino backstretch. Music to my gears up front, still a length. Trying to stay game, Derby Dillon, 3 wide. Here comes Joe King. Tamita Bayama looks for real estate on the inside, saving ground. Then Southwind Grizzly, 2 for tripping, 1:28 and 3. Music to my gears on the bottom turn. It's Pat Hudon, music to my gears. Pocket is Tamita Bayama, still digging in. Joe King, music to my gears. Pat Hudon gets her done. 2nd, Joe King. Tamita Bayama, 3rd. Mile time, 1:59 flat. 10th race, 3 Music to My Gears, the winner. Second, 5 Joe King. Third, 6 Tamita Bayama. 7-2 for tripping. Fourth, 3, 5, 6, 7. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner's circle enclosure, 10th race winner, 3 Music to My Gears. He's a Bay 11-year-old son of rock and roll Hanover. Out of the grin from ear to ear mare, changing gears. Bred, owned, and trained by Gary Kingshot, the 11-year-old. Recording his first victory this year, just a 6 start. Pat Houdon on the bike, 159 flat on this national caretaker afternoon here at Hanover. 10th race, Tender Pizza Pace winner, Music to My Gears, Gary Kingshot and Pat Houdon. There's the Mutual's 10th, Music to My Gears, 940, 270, 270. 5 Joe King, 230, 210. 6 Tamita Bayama, 410. $2 exactor, 1920. $1 triactor, 68.95. $1 superfecta, $197.50. 20-cent superfecta, $39.50. Your late double returning $101 even. The pick 3 at 20 cent, 3 out of 3, 104.12. And the pick 4, 4 out of 4, $390.76. Here's the rundown of the 10th. Cal Hanover Scratch, 2 Southwind Grizzly 5th. 3 Music to My Gears, the winner. Derby Dillon 6th. Joe King 2nd. Tamita Bayama 3rd, and 2 for tripping 4th. Quarter 27 and 4. Half 59. 3 quarters 128 and 3. The mile in 159 flat. And with the 10th race, that concludes our afternoon of racing here at Hanover Raceway. Don't forget, next Saturday, September 9th, 1:30 post time, and 2 weeks from today, September 16th, our final live day for 2023. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. A reminder to please drive safely on your way home. Good night.